Commit to serve for Jesus joyfully, to save the children from their tragedy. Join everybody, let's celebrate. Let's thank the Lord and Mary, our good mother. We are servant leaders, together stronger. Forever we can make it today. Join everybody, let's celebrate. Let's thank the Lord and Mary, our good mother. We are servant leaders, together stronger. Forever we can make it today. Together stronger, forever we are friends of Marsiling.
This could be the moment we've been waiting for, the chance to feel alive. Nothing's gonna stop us, nothing's gonna top this, nothing like we've ever seen. And I raise my hands to the sky, what a feeling, 'cause I feel like dancing high, got a feeling, time to feel it. This is where it all begins. This is where it all begins. This is where it all begins. 'Cause this could be the best day of our lives, yeah. This is where it all begins. Burning like a light show, free yourself and let go, time to see it all. Don't think about tomorrow, today we are heroes, hear adventure call. There are whole new worlds to see, I keep running, and my feet keep lifting me, like I'm flying, time to see it. This is where it all begins. This is where it all begins. This is where it all begins. 'Cause this could be the best day of our lives, yeah. This is where it all begins.
Ito po ay flight PR 1204 ay lalayag na.
This is where it all begins. This is where it all begins. This is where it all begins.
Let us spend some moments of silence and be aware of the presence of our loving God. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Father, hear our prayers as we celebrate another milestone in the lives of our students.
Gracious and loving God, we entrust our children to your care. Guide and protect them always. Graduates, as you are to begin another journey, may you always remain humble, modest, and simple. May the truth and honesty be what you defend. May you be of pure heart always. May God's light that is within you shine into the darkness. May you respond boldly to God's call in your life. May you uphold the core values and all you have learned from NDDU. With our full trust in you, our gracious God, we commit our children to your care.
Dear Lord, we ask for your blessing as we end our senior high school life and as we embark to our new beginning. Protect us, strengthen us, guide us, and fill us with your love. We believe that we can surpass all of the trials we will face as we journey in haste as beacons of hope in challenging times, for you are with us always. May we live our lives to praise you, and may everything I do and say bring glory to your name.
Loving God, we thank you for the completion of the academic year 2021-2022 and for giving us the opportunity to be part of the lives of our students who are soon to be graduates. We are grateful for your guidance and love as we share in this important task given to us. Help our graduates, Lord, to use all that they have learned at Notre of Dadiangas University to make the world a better place, to always seek the greater good, to serve those who are in need, especially the poor and marginalized in the society.
Let us unite our hearts in prayer and entrust to the hands of the Lord these graduating young men and women today.
May God who began this good work in you carry it through to completion, enabling you to use your talents to the fullest. May God give you the grace to make wise choices and to be faithful to your commitments. May God bless you with discomfort at half-truths and superficial relationships.
May God bless you with anger at injustice, oppression, and exploitation of people. May God bless you with tears to shed for those who suffer from pain.
May God bless us with courage and strength to make difference to the world. May we continue to journey in haste as beacons of hope in challenging times.
All of this we pray in Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, with the intercession of Mary, our good mother, and Saint Marceline, our patron. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang magiliw, telas ng sinakanan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyag ka ng magiting, sa manlulupin, di ka pasisigil, sa nagatak tutok sa simoy at sa langit ng pangaw, ay kami mula sa kawalan, binigyan mo ng buhay at karangalan. Dati ay sinakop ka ng iba't ibang dayuhan, ngunit sa taglay mong lakas, hindi patatalo kanino man. Mga Muslim, mga Kristiyano at mga iba pang tribo, kami nagkakaisa sa pag-angat ng ngalan mo. Dugot namang iaalay, pumailan lang sa paggabay, patuloy kang bigyang puri, kami sa'yo'y nawiwili. Mabuhay ka, Reyon Dose. Malawak masagana ang iyong lupain, pati buong bansa'y umaasa sa iyong mahahain. Sa pagsikat ng araw, kay ganda ng iyong tanawin, pinagpala ng may kapal, mabuhay ka, Sok Sargent. Ako, ikaw, tayo, tungo sa kaunlaran, talino at lakas, ihahandog sa bayan. Mga Muslim, mga Kristiyano at mga iba pang tribo, kami nagkakaisa sa pag-angat ng ngalan mo. Dugot naman iaalay, pumailan lang sa paggabay, patuloy kang bigyang puri, kami sa'yo'y nawiwili. Mabuhay ka, Reyon Dose.
Ating pagdiwang ng buong galang, si Henry Paulino Santos, kanyang talino, lakas at buhay, dito niya ibinuhos, upang lahat ng naninirahan, panawin malay masisiyahan, sa ating lungsod na kung tawagin, ay General Santos City. Magaliw tayo sa liwasan ay magsaya, maraming tao, mula pa nga sa umaga sa botani, mga bulukan nakikita sa taas, kailan matutumang siya ng umulat dito sa timog o Tabato. Taong ay inang at tanaw, may dapat mga bukirin, nangangkinang ang tapuno niya at mga saging. Ngayon lahat ay malulawan, Kristyanong Diyos niyang tipuli aklaan, sa
Hope is tomorrow.
For me, hope is the strength that comes from the Lord.
For me, hope is the light amidst the darkness.
For me, I think hope is something magical.
Hope is passion for what is possible.
For me, if you ask me, hope is a feeling that you will always have a chance tomorrow.
Hope is something that is wanted and that can be had.
For me, hope is to be a Marista.
Hope is the light in all of my struggles.
Hope is a waking dream.
I think hope is more than a feeling. I think it's an action.
Hope for me is knowing that someday you'll get there and you'll get it.
Hope for me is seeing light in the darkness and acknowledging the dark to appreciate the light.
Hope is holding on. Possibilities exist.
Hope, I think, is a magical moment for every individual as you see their growth that nurtures to be a potential for their maturity. So, be that magic.
In biblical sense, hope is a forward-looking faith. And as we bid farewell, it is not an absolute goodbye, but putting utmost faith to our future endeavors.
Hope is something that motivates you. It's something that you hold on to. It is something that keeps us going. Just like now, the very fact that we are trying to live our lives, despite its uncertainties and adversities, we have hope.
Stories are our prayers.
Sometimes, our prayers would show our struggles, battles we express in our breath, in our sleep, and even in our smiles.
Some of us are separated from our loved ones.
In a different light, others may find themselves at the end of their line and have to stop their journey. However, on that day when our strength is failing, we count the steps we have left to take and leave a trail for those who follow us.
I am Rachel Lupi Paranga. I am a senior high school teacher. I am a mother and I have 2 sons.
I am Mr. Melanio Flores Jr. and I will be retiring this coming June 15. And I am very happy that NDDU gave me the opportunity to be part of the institution.
Danny Sabino, father of Jed Sabino.
I'm Joshua Sindasiasmo, 17 years old, and I'm from ABM Strand.
I am Christian Levy Lopez, 18 years old, from STEM 1209 St. Augustine.
In Notre Dame, I am 5 years already. Then, before ako nag-Notre Dame, nag-teach din ako mga 3 years. Experience teaching here is very enjoyable. So, you get to meet different students na may iba-ibang behavior and characteristics.
I've been teaching for the past 38 years. It has been a great challenge on my part being one of the pioneers to start the senior high school program here at NDDU. We have a problem on how to give the different activities to our students, the kind of discipline that we are going to implement, considering that our students are coming from the different schools and they do not know what is this Marists discipline all about. And besides, we started with no handbook. I guess the most challenging part happened this past 2 years when we had our pandemic. Before I can see the emotions of my students, but during the online classes, I cannot anymore recognize their reaction.
The most challenging part, especially during the pandemic, is juggling different rules of a parent, to be there to secure, to be there in spite of the losses in our businesses, to be there to tutor them, to be there to guide them, especially the misinformation and over-information of the internet, and to be there also to check their mental health because they are confined 2 years. Since their senior high, 2 years of senior high, nandun na sila sa bahay.
It's very hard po, ma'am. From the start po, ma'am, you should, that changes that had happened po, ma'am. And the new system of the education po, ma'am, it's really hard to take the information from the teachers po, ma'am, because you can't really, home is not like the ideal place for education po, ma'am, because marami pong distractions.
The most challenging para sa akin yung labanan po yung anxiety po. Kasi as a student po, nakakulong lang po ako sa four corners ng room ko po. And wala po akong socialization po. And nahihiya po ako sa mga tao po pag lumalabas simula nung nagka-pandemic. Dahil na siguro sa hindi ko lumalabas. And wala din yung parents ko sa tabi ko po kasi nasa ibang bansa sila. And nag-worry din ako, nag-attack yung anxiety ko po kasi wala po sila sa tabi ko. And nag-worry ako sa health na sa labas kasi yung father ko po 7 years na po wala sa tabi ko and yung mother ko po 5 years. And na-anxiety po ako pag habang tumatagal po na wala po sila sa akin.
Noong July 2021 kasi, nahawaan ako ng COVID-19. And during that time, I am 6 months pregnant. So, totoo pala yung pag nag-COVID ka, ang dami mong iniisip. Una, ano mangyayari sa baby ko? Pangalawa, what if nawaan ko yung family ko? At saka mga co-workers ko. Pangatlo is, paano ko babayaran yung malaking bill namin sa hospital? Which is ganun, ang dami-dami. So, malapit na mawalan ako ng pag-asa na nakukuha ng perang ibabayad ko doon. So, ganun siya.
I work as a construction worker po in different areas po. Like, tawagan lang po ako kung may projects po or wala. Since 2020 po. My goal is to be a successful man po. I was a scholar since grade 7 po, ma'am.
Being the steward of our child, not mandating them how they will act, how they will choose, but guiding them to the right path na decide nila, na own nila, and they are happy with that. And I think that is giving life to them, not coming from us. I think that is the best tawag dito, intervention with them, just guiding them and having their full potential, having their giftedness at their peak.
Wala din yung parents ko sa tabi ko po kasi nasa ibang bansa sila. And nag-worry din ako, nag-attack yung anxiety ko po kasi wala po sila sa tabi ko. And nag-worry ako sa health na sa labas kasi yung father ko po 7 years na po wala sa tabi ko and yung mother ko po 5 years. And na-anxiety po ako pag habang tumatagal po na wala po sila sa akin. 5 years po.
So you have been a child of they can say I've lost my mind. So what was the most struggling part of your childhood?
I don't care, so call me crazy.
Nakaka-struggle po yung ano po, wala ka pong kasamang parents sa mga awardings and sa mga special events po ng life mo po.
Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take.
Hello, Mami. Thank you sa sacrifice and thank you sa sacrifice mo sa akin. And nandito na ako sa
Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna for the world we're gonna make.
However big, however small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong, but say that you'll bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see. I close my eyes to see.
I would like to share the gospel message today. When the apostles asked Jesus Christ, "Where are you going?" And I was struck with that question. I was also asking myself, where am I going after I retire? But I would like also to throw the same question to our students. Where are you going? I hope you have your dreams, your visions, you set goals in your life so that you know where are you going.
For the world we're gonna make.
Our stories are our parables. We tell them or write them to hand out meaning. So each tale stands in for a larger message. Each story is a guidepost on our collective journey.
As we end our prayer with due reverence, the darkest night falls, but only to promise a new morning, a hope, and a chance.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 5th commencement exercises of the Notre Dame of Dadiangas University Integrated Basic Education Department, Lagao Senior High School, with the theme NDDU graduates, journeying in haste as beacons of hope in challenging times.
A major landscape in the Philippine educational system was implemented starting in 2011. The K-12 curriculum requires all Filipino students to have 1 year of kindergarten, 6 years of elementary, 4 years of junior high school, and 2 years of senior high school. The K-12 aims to enhance learners' basic skills produce more competent citizens, and prepare graduates for lifelong learning and employment.
As they gear up to venture into new academic undertakings, we gather to triumph with the Senior High School Batch 2022, who have achieved excellence and honor in this chapter of their academic pursuits. These students are proficient, skilled, capable, and qualified, and moving on to the next level of their education, which will lead them to higher attainment and better opportunities.
And today, we honor the results of their hard work as we virtually witness their most anticipated day.
I am Stephen Dave Gueco,
And Camille Bautista,
your host for this virtual graduation of Notre Dame of Dadiangas University
Integrated Basic Education Department,
Senior High School for school year 2021 to 2022.
NDDU President, Brother Nino M. Pizarro, FMS, our Principal, Mr. Felmar L. Maloto, our Assistant Principal, administrators, faculty and staff, guests, parents, and my fellow graduates of Batch 2022, good day and magandang NDDU. I am immensely honored and delighted to welcome you all to the Notre Dame of Dadiangas University Integrated Basic Education Department Senior High School 5th Commencement Exercises. Far less than we are inclined to think, we are no longer strangers to darkness. We have known well how it is to be held captive by uncertainty for 2 years. We have been here before when the whole world humbly bowed down to the disease. We have been here before when everything drastically changed out of a sudden. The shift gave us a sense of alienation from what is normal. The known of our lives became unknown, and things unknown became known. We have been here before when each day began to be veiled by its commonality, which is synonymous with the word unimportant. When it felt not weird to memorize a whole day schedule and endlessly move around all the corners of the house. We have been here before when our homes, where comfort, stability, and security could be found, have been suddenly under stress and pressure, since the interactions between the educators and students have been delivered through Zoom, Google Meet, Moodle, Google Classroom, within the walls of our room. And so, despite everything, the loneliness, the compromise, and the conviction that the agony is not over yet, we are here now. None of what happened is meant to alleviate the hardships of our times for even a moment. It is only to point out that we are blinded by how painful and dull black is. We are merely looking at the world through the eyes of darkness rather than the light. Life puts us in a situation where our usual long-range, hopeful way of thinking becomes impossible. This pandemic may be an extreme scenario, and a natural impulse is to hope that we never experience it. However, many have yet to realize that it created historical moments, and we, in our unique ways, have made history. We have managed to make it through in the face of all the odds. It may have appeared as if we never would because of the tough times, the sleepless nights, pressures, and stress. But somehow, we held on. And now, the struggles are long gone, and shall I say, worth it. Because in this fleeting moment, we are victors. With dedication and hope, we have redefined what is possible. It is phenomenal to think that our years here at NDDU gave us tremendous growth. Be proud of how much you have grown. All victories and setbacks we Damians shared together have blessed us with an unbreakable bond and made our journey even more formidable. On behalf of Batch 2022, I would like to extend heartfelt gratitude to those who have gotten us to where we are today. Each of you deserves recognition worth sharing during this magnificent moment. To our parents, who have been the greatest motivational factor, unconditionally supporting us in every endeavor, we are blessed and beyond grateful to have you. It was you who immersed us in this Marists institution. We are thankful for your care and support throughout the years, and we are pleased that you are here to share this moment with us. To our teachers, we will be forever grateful. You have been an epitome of strength and a great pillar of encouragement to all of us. We are truly honored that you have embraced all our shortcomings and have worked with us to overcome those weaknesses amid the lingering dilemma. I would be remiss if I did not acknowledge the administration that has been crucial to our success, including Brother Manuel V. De Leon, FMS, our president, Brother Nino M. Pizarro, FMS, our principal, and Mr. Felmar L. Maloto, our assistant principal, all of whom have worked arduously to get us to where we are today. Most significantly, to God Almighty, who is always and will forever be with us, the Supreme Being who has been the true source of light and wisdom. You have instilled in us the fruits of your Spirit to help us cope with such a situation in the best possible way. Thank you so much for your unconditional love that we were able to grow with grace and emerge as competent students. My fellow graduates, I offer my warmest congratulations on your successes. May this be big or small, loud or silent, we celebrate them all with you. As we close this chapter of our lives, I am confident that the values and education NDDU cultivated within us will be carried on forever. You were all amazing after surviving such a roller coaster ride, from distance learning, modules, mass classes, and numerous other things. I want you to take away from here on that you are all capable of taking on any hurdles ahead in life. We have all faced challenging senior high school experiences during such a historical time, overcame it all, and made it worthwhile. Life has so many colors. The predicament made us realize that black has its beauty and purpose no matter how excruciating and dark. The Father is the best artist. He knows how to color things as how it is meant to be. And we do not doubt it, due to the particular reason that, in our hearts, we know everything is colored perfectly. Not just because He chooses it that way, but because it feels to be that way. In essence, everything that happened has a reason. He let this pandemic happen for a specific purpose. Hence, let us try to discover the forgotten glamour of rejecting the darkness and shifting towards the light once in a while. We must stop focusing on the worst outcomes of every situation, but instead, look into its goodness. The most challenging event we were held could be the best thing that has happened to us. Sometimes, it takes a little bit of faith, mixed with a big aspiration to produce something that can change everything. It will not be easy, and there are no guarantees, but we are here to reach our goals. To all of you witnessing this remarkable occasion today, we, the Notre Dame of Dadiangas University Integrated Basic Education Department Senior High School Batch 2022, stand before you at sabay-sabay magsisilbing liwanag sa dilim.
Brother Manuel V. De Leon, FMS, President of Notre Dame of Dadiangas University, I have the honor to present to you 413 STEM candidates, 94 ABM candidates, and 66 UMS candidates for graduation in the K-12 Basic Education curriculum, who have satisfactorily completed the requirements of the senior high school as prescribed by the Department of Education and of the Notre Dame of Dadiangas University Integrated Basic Education Department, Lagao, General Santos City.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees as President of Notre Dame of Dadiangas University, I hereby confirm you as graduates after having satisfactorily complied with the requirements of the senior high school as prescribed by the Department of Education and the Notre Dame of Dadiangas University Integrated Basic Education Department. Congratulations!
Congratulations, Batch Lulinghayaw!
We will now proceed to the conferring of diplomas and awarding of the Loyalty Awards and Annual Awards.
For the Loyalty Award, a gold medallion is given to a student who has shown loyalty to the school for having completed his or her kindergarten, elementary, junior high school, and senior high school education at Notre Dame of Dadiangas University Integrated Basic Education Department, Lagao, General Santos City. A silver medallion is given to a student who has shown loyalty to the school for having completed his or her elementary, junior high school, and senior high school education at the Notre Dame of Dadiangas University Integrated Basic Education Department, Lagao, General Santos City.
For the annual honors, a gold medallion is awarded to a student with highest honors who has a grade of 90% or better in all subjects including homeroom, activity, and conduct, and with a year average of 95% or better. Silver medallion is awarded to a student with high honors who has a grade of 90% or better in all subjects including homeroom, activity, and conduct, and with a year average of 91% to 94%. Bronze medallion is awarded to a student with honors who has a grade of 87% or better in all subjects including homeroom, activity, and conduct, and with a year average of 87% or better.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the candidates for the graduation of Notre Dame of the Dadiangas University Integrated Basic Education Department for school year 2021 to 2022.
STEM 1201. Advisor, Jean V. Handog. Bisueno CJ Carl S. Chavez Francis Kyle B. Danila Rameses John M. Diumampo Rain L. Gayam Jerome Jos B. Loyalty Awardee and with Honors Awardee. Guangpo Jover Jr. A. Honorides Vincent Anelo O. Kobayashi Hiromi M. Lozada Jomari Troy S. Loyalty Awardee. Facultad Michael Jr. M. Prospero Dial Andrew M. Rupa Earl James S. with Honors Awardee. Suscano Ian Royce B. Texon LJ Christian C. Villanueva Maclans Isaac A. Zilor William III O. Abigibel Geraldine D. Aninyon Kathleen Gale W. with High Honors Awardee. Batunginog April Grace P. Kulipapa Shireen O. Hudal Roshan Erlane R. with Honors Awardee. Doktora Marielle Ann D. Galion Shannon Maeve R. Hubak Bernice Evie Joy B. Limos Micaela Angeli T. Loyalty Awardee and with Honors Awardee. Mancinido Justin May S. Montaño Adrian Madison Q. Ortega Michelle Jane P. Peria Denise Ian with Honors Awardee. Regalado Ana Angela C. Saura Eliza Shane E. with High Honors Awardee. Tanod-Tanod Kyle Erica P. with Honors Awardee. Valdez Latrice M. with Honors Awardee. Ikay Samantha Grace D. And Zamora Rosigay M. Loyalty Awardee and with Honors Awardee. STEM 1202 Advisor Mary Jane T. Timola. Abarquez Joshfer M. Arandela Adrian John C. Birwar Khalil Alexander E. Loyalty Awardee and with High Honors Awardee. Kabasan Kyle C. Chua Kyle Andre M. with Honors Awardee. Po Frederick Charles A. with High Honors Awardee. Danila Ramsey James N. Diga Ilyas Kurt B. Kapusan Shenli J. B. Ildefonso Christian B. Lumataw Almohades H. Nosotros John Robert L. with Honors Awardee. Odango Rafael III C. Highest Honors Awardee. Purissima Paulo Joaquin O. with Honors Awardee. Roshos Kurt Warren D. Tan Manfred A. Younger Job Joseph M. Loyalty Awardee. Abon Camille Joy Marie N. Alibutan Editha Brianna B. Anomos Rexeline S. with Honors Awardee. Balagtas Wyatt Emery V. Highest Honors Awardee. Batukan Zyla Einstein C. Bayona Sapphire Lay B. Kalanaw Trisha May S. Diblois K.D. Loyalty Awardee. Dongosa Jana E. Highest Honors Awardee. Ferrera Francesca F. Hatamosa Luan Ira B. with Honors Awardee. Lizzie Gwyneth Kate A. Napalit Khalil Amidala M. Obenza Cherry May M. Perito Daniela P. Sibandal Maxine L. with Honors Awardee. Tatsukani Lee Diane P. And Vidya Chariza Ann M. with Honors Awardee. STEM 1203 Advisor Stephen De G. Gueco. Aceron Filson Jr. M. Balagat Rexinel N. Kabusa Andrew L. Highest Honors Awardee. Katubig Cyrus B. De La Paz Paulo Inigo S. Johnson Cyrus Hubert D. Josanta Kurt Frederick S. Ferrando Ryan Miguel V. Gigante Yariel Louis A. Gregorio Kenneth M. Hermo Rafael Ibar E. Indico Lawrence T. Loyalty Awardee and Highest Honors Awardee. Lambago Benedict J. M. with honors awardee. Matis Jurich S. Ogan Jericho C. Pascual John Rowie D. with honors awardee. Puyong Eds Prolixum A. Sabando Sean Luke C. Soshas Treason John G. Abrahano Jinli Fay, Loyalty Awardee and with Honors Awardee. Anino Felicity Jane, Highest Honors Awardee. Bautista Dena Marie G. with Honors Awardee. Cora Chelsea Nicole R. Echevere Frances Anne Marie F. with Honors Awardee. Redeluces Maisel Ashley C. Garde Stella May N. Iguana Ira Jean A. Loyalty Awardee and with Honors Awardee. Lamoste Rinch Josley V. with High Honors Awardee. Marquez Steph Angeli G. Loyalty Awardee and Highest Honors Awardee. Pakatang Cherise Dana B. with Honors Awardee. Riquiron Joy Marie T. with Honors Awardee. Shonosa Yesha Isabel G. Loyalty Awardee, and with Honors Awardee. Vargas Laika Cristel B. with Honors Awardee. And Videha Hannah Dorothy M.
STEM 1204, Advisor, Gamboa Lloyd T, FMS. Al-Utaibi Shaheen Abdullah Saud U, with Honors Awardee. Balboa Ralph Jones J. Batislaon Lisan J. N. Highest Honors Awardee. Bonita Prince Gian Carl C. Kabasag Andre Ross C. Kadumay Justin Paul D. Castro Carl Aquilo B. Kilior Jason L. Vulciano Adrian Luis G. Mercado Juan Carlos P. Loyalty Awardee. Orogan Ajal Mohaimen A. Pepito Vince Adrian V. Ryla Frank Troy N. Rendon Francis John E. Telen Jason G. O. Ibanez Idser Benedict G. Abrahano Shahani Faith C. Loyalty Awardee. Arado Jewel Yvette D. with honors awardee. Banas Keith Broson T. Purpose Crystal Jane N. Delvo Princess Alexia Orion A. Highest honors awardee. Duwatin Angel P. Escanio Kiara May Nicole B. Gonzales Cielo. Inong Nicolette Alexis G. Loyalty awardee. Novelia Bea May Cherise D. with high honors awardee. Pundong Aimee M. Purissima Janelle Renee D. Risada Stephanie E. Salas Noel Faith R. Sunga Richelle May D. Toledo IC Janelle E. Venus Jenny Jill R. Vergara Prince Kiana Grace E. with honors awardee. And Yama Bremel Roche P. STEM 1205 Advisor Flores Raymond N. Arquillo Rafael Lloyd O. Carian Roy Marceline James C. with high honors awardee. Cornell Justin Ray D. Loyalty awardee. Pearl Jeff S. with honors awardee. Emehas Julian Vios D. Flores Matthew A. Hamora Evan Janus B. with honors awardee. Masamong Ariel Jr. T. Ligaspe Andre John A. with honors awardee. Masamong Ariel Jr. T. Montialto Kirk Chris R. with honors awardee. Ongria Graikan Kurt O. with honors awardee. Rendon Franz E. Superable Adrian Paul P. Loyalty awardee. Abeko Desha Jana. Alteza Shaira Isabel T. Basa Maria Eliza Zoe C. with honors awardee. Borromeo Eliza A. Loyalty awardee. Kamlian Leisha Denya T. with high honors awardee. Quaresma Charlize A. De Los Reyes Kyle Juana D. Gabales Erlane N. with honors awardee. Gonzaga Althea Nicole T.
with honors awardee. Jacinto Eliza May V. with honors awardee. Hainar Aliyah C. with honors awardee. Palek Nikki Shane A. Palma Irish Joy M. Pundong Elizabeth C. Kilinterino Kyra Vions V. with honors awardee. Respecia Shauna Lee B. with honors awardee. Soldevilla Jessel May M. with honors awardee. And Villa Carillo Twinkle A. with honors awardee. STEM 1206 Advisor Salamanca Ivy Rose F. Alberto Philip Christian A. Loyalty awardee and with honors awardee. Alon Glenn S. Barotilia James Edward C. Enriquez Rob Angelo G. Loyalty awardee. Haranilia J. Luis P. Montoria Kenshi. Perez Camp Cyrex M. Loyalty Awardee, and Highest Honors Awardee. Bukot Nicole R. Cueto Jerica Isa E. Eliedo Rexy Faith F. with Honors Awardee. Gabinete Christine M. Gonzalez Andrea Gray C. Capina Adela S. Lantingan Antoinette Lois L. Loyalty Awardee. Lou Mona Lisa D. with Honors Awardee. Lutke Fevi Joy V. with Honors Awardee. Pareño Tierra Gency A. Quezon Ashley Alexa H. with Honors Awardee. Rubinos Charmilene M. Loyalty Awardee. Saloria Maria Priscilla Jedeline May. Sulongon Fiona Angeline Rain M. Tagapulutan Aliyah L. Yusop Jinaida G. And Villaluna Krisha May V. with High Honors Awardee.
STEM 1207 Advisor Gallardo Margarita C. Adsain Alhexer C. with Honors Awardee. Section C. Barredo, Kent Patrick A. Buenacosa, Jade Michael D. Loyalty Awardee and with Honors Awardee. Katulong, Ronan D. Renfro A. Loyalty Awardee and with Honors Awardee. Eres Neil Dwight with Honors Awardee. Kampong, Hakim Andre O. Loyalty Awardee. Hinampas, Ken France N. Harjulin, Kent Josh C. Leza, Winzil Nash T. Loyalty Awardee. Moreno, Edbert Josh B. with Honors Awardee. Peria, Luigi C. Simpao, Mark Brian Andre R. with Honors Awardee. Tunyakaw, Zipsy Jean B. Aguas, Sofia Kyla C. Apolonio, Shane B. Arpon, Rosama Ruby Jade S. with Honors Awardee. Basser, Amalhaila D. Highest Honors Awardee. Juliana, Joanna P. with Honors Awardee. Castañares, Kirstine Andrea. Dislate, Danica Jessica B., Highest Honors Awardee. Enojas, Margot Andrea M. Hinojosa, Grisane Pearl E. Landingan, Ein Cherish L. Loyalty Awardee, and with Honors Awardee. Ligtawa, Janella Francine B. with Honors Awardee. Makabangon, Vanessa L. Marohomsar, Nadine Nesreen M. with Honors Awardee. Monim, Laila Yesha M. with High Honors Awardee. Napala, Angelica D. Payot, Allison Kate H. with Honors Awardee. Reman, Nicole A. with High Honors Awardee. Rodriguez, Chesa Zyme F. Santiago, Susain Patricia April M. Taib, Rosel Micaela A. And Uy Rain Andre A. with Honors Awardee. STEM 1208 Advisor Tuyak Joy Marie L. Ayab Adrian Vince A. Burgos Lebron J. M. Cabangal Joash Amil P. Dilosa Vince Fernan Jose L. Hinko Nell Adrian A. Butajero Christian Philip P. Lim John Ismael S. with Honors Awardee. Lukay Graciolo Cesar P. Loyalty Awardee. Mandin Christian J. N. with Honors Awardee. Pijera Norberto Jr. P. Yapor Maverick Jaisel T. Rosal Francis Gwen T. Sinambay James B. Vigafria Justin M. Agi Jana C. with Honors Awardee. Andang Amina Febi A. Basser Amalhaya D. Highest Honors Awardee. Cabanyo Regine A. Katapang Lou Angeli L. Loyalty Awardee. Kunanan Aliyah Adrian M. Japera Marywin Love G with Honors Awardee. Gajali Aniza B with Honors Awardee. Hingpit Lizelle. Hardeliza Lara Micaela D. Loyalty Awardee and Highest Honors Awardee. Lee June Chelsea C. Maha Paula Javine Shane B. Maniquez Charmaine K.N. with Honors Awardee. Martinez Sarime B. Moreno Bea Marijane V. Loyalty Awardee. Ordonio Richelle F. Highest Honors Awardee. Sakin Samantha Isabel O. Loyalty Awardee. Valenzuela Renjin Nicole G. And Yadaw Sala Erica G. Loyalty Awardee and with Honors Awardee. STEM 1209 Advisor Consigna Shahani Sel M. Albento Allen Christian, Loyalty Awardee. Vaquero Arvin Kim M. with Honors Awardee. Basilio Don Marco Rafael M. Butil Jan Nemrod G. Cesar Omar Josh N. Loyalty Awardee. Kunanan Neil Genesis with Honors Awardee. Delgado Earl Lawrence Edge. Denila Joshua Rudolph C. with High Honors Awardee. Diaz Xavier Lewis B. Loyalty Awardee. Estorninos Jimelvin O. with Honors Awardee. Izuler Ralph Lawrence L. with Honors Awardee. Lopez Christian A. B. with Honors Awardee. Lozano Andre Love R. Marine Lawrence C. with Honors Awardee. Nino Franco Lawrence S. Loyalty Awardee. Kabila, Luel John P. Sinapilo, Gian Renz Albert. Taniedo, Alfred Josh G. with High Honors Awardee. Velez, Joseph Kent C. with Honors Awardee. Aguirre, Daniela Shane R. with Honors Awardee. Aujero, Jana Sofia L. with Honors Awardee. Bituon, Marilois M. with Honors Awardee. Gagande, Maria Teresa P. Damo, Maria Girly Sofia with Honors Awardee. Espinosa, Charlene Jane B. Gagliarde, Monica A. with Honors Awardee. Italia, Maria Zurian S. Loyalty Awardee. Juanich, Christiana Maurice S. Lim, Jidaidea Ray M. with Honors Awardee. Mama Sapano by Malea M. Munsaya, Teresa Marie D. with High Honors Awardee. Urias, Princess Raihana Micaela D. with honors awardee. Perdido, Bea Marie T. Ricoperto, Leslie Real C. with honors awardee. Royeras, Ella Bianca A. Sarosa, Sherry Liu G. And Verana Shane Gabriel D.
STEM 1210 Advisor Canilaw Jaira P. Apaw Johnpit G. Arbasto Anthony John A. Bactong Franklin John B. with honors awardee. Bankairin Kervin Keith D. Brasileño Dominic Lay S. Byfield Michael A. Dadivas Junwayne Fred G. Igaran Andre with honors awardee. Falalimpa Vince Jason M. Gonzaga Pablo S. Laho Franz Jennifer B. Maslog Restel Prem P. Panes Nico Bryan. Maldonado Marian A. Cadavido Allen Grace S. with honors awardee. Cagulyodo Jana G. Kahilsot Reinhardt. Felicilda Mary Ann L. Garde Jelen Cates M. Labadan Princess Dayan T. Lim Maricon L. Lura Nicole Dayan H. Manzanares Diana May P. Miana Keith Ria B. Ortiz Crystal Charity B. with honors awardee. Reganit Rima D. Salarza Princess Anne S. with high honors awardee. Helen Gwyneth Gale O. And Zervolacos Arwin Gabriel C. with honors awardee. STEM 1211 Advisor Gumbao Princess Natalie M. Albania Aljason Lay B. with high honors awardee. Bangkirigo Areo Sebastian Y. Lasabas Ayaro Ezra P. Harold Resty V. with High Honors Awardee. De La Torre Sean Andrew T. Erojo Jesse Samuel E. Flores Kane Ivan P. Franco Christian Pache P. Loyalty Awardee. Halawig Joshua J. B. Jacinto Justin Emmanuel S. Liharso CJP. Magangkong Brian B. Mamalangkap Amir Hasim K. Loyalty Awardee. Nerizon Heavenly Face P. with Honors Awardee. Perez Evan Jairus B. Tumoy Carlui S. Abutal Denise Muriel G. with Honors Awardee. Aranguren Kiel Tiaro. Basa Sharifa May G. with Honors Awardee. Bernardo Justin Chris D. Carino Maria Crisanta M. De Montaño Sandra Muriel A. with Honors Awardee. Gabonada Christine Angela Marie P. Antoinette Joy T. With honors awardee. Quezon Arch Marie O. Salazar Maria Katrina G. Soberano Erica Faith B. Sulam Stephanie V. And Tonga Kyle Crusay F. STEM 1212 Advisor Kumbong John Lester D. Apurada Luis Anthony Ed S. Base Edward Philip J. Bernabe Mel Anthony B. Kahuraw Antonio Miguel P. Loyalty Awardee. Carles Sean Noven L. Kausing Angelo Josh T. Loyalty Awardee and with Honors Awardee. Corpus Marco R. Eroy Sean Clement P. with Honors Awardee. Estafia Aker Simon A. with Honors Awardee. Flores Steven Fibrel N. Gardon John Andre G. with High Honors Awardee. Chikain Ambros Ayan Humphrey S. Leonora Rense Ray E. Mandin Ryan J. V. Marciliones Cesar J. C. Mingito Noel Angelo T. Osing Louis John S. Ranieses Jeron Jean C. Rubas Andy Joshua D. Loyalty Awardee. Solana John Lloyd F. Abiliana Paloma Jane S. With honors awardee. Acosta Jessababe E. With honors awardee. Ando Nika Angeline Y. Anyora Divine Marie T. With honors awardee. Aragon Ira Gwen V. With honors awardee. Baslan Hardgwen B. Chua Shadien M. With honors awardee. Guabo Jade Ashley Kate R. With honors awardee. Dingley Waina R. With high honors awardee. Ginto Frances Clay G. Hanyola Ellen May F. Makagkalat Lottie Dominic N. Magangkong Resume N. Pepania Cristal Luis B. with high honors awardee. Ramirez Sofia Jean E. Talia Leon G. C. with honors awardee. And Trio Marian Hussein P.
ABM 1213. Advisor Camille B. Bautista. Alano Antonio Angelo Ramon L. Loyalty awardee. Kanha Noel Jr. B. Inargan James Kenneth J. Loyalty awardee and highest honors awardee. Espanol Christian Cesar A. Hayag James Adrian H. Makababat Denver Kyle P. Pascua Alessandro Gabriel C. Rodrigo Aaron Rainier. Santos Roy Zandro Jr. C. Viray Mercel II M. Iparagire Peter Jr. S. Albaran Shaira E. Aurelio Isha May G. Bohisan Mappy G. Busano Sophia with high honors awardee. Cero Julia Nicole G. Loyalty awardee and highest honors awardee. De la Cruz Blessy Gwen F., Loyalty Awardee and Highest Honors Awardee. Julian Kirsten Micah J. Francisquete John Rochelle M. with Honors Awardee. Garbo Jasmine Marie N. Guillerma Liza Joy L. with Honors Awardee. Medina Pristine Ann Bridget F. with Honors Awardee. Naire Jiza Margaret P. Obado KT. Orok Dynashin C. Perez Michaela Adrian M. Loyalty Awardee. Ramirez Franchette M. Retuya Francine Kate S. Rivera Ryan Caroline B. Sorilia Jazel B. Sumagaysay Anna Dominic R. Talaman Sophia May T. And Yaon Wensi B. ABM 1214 Advisor Jenly Rose B. De La Cruz. La Banisaner K. Katulong June Carlo T. Dongosa Josh E. Entusiasmo Joshua C., Highest Honors Awardee. Ortizo G.V. Benedict O., Loyalty Awardee. Roylo John Vincent B. Salud Roy Jr. A. Saludaris Clarence John J. with Honors Awardee. Sanchez Vin Andre C. Albacete Uriel Shin S. Animas April Joy Elizabeth P. with Honors Awardee. Balibagoso Chloe M. Berha Win Selber C. Caparas Lady Nicolette T. Loyalty Awardee. Cataylo Katrina Charlene R. with Honors Awardee. Konkon Pia May M. Cordova Winibeth P. Dakot Maria Caril A. Loyalty Awardee and with Honors Awardee. Dohino Louise Jade L. Ferrer Catherine Alex C. Hinogin Jushel Lee M. Juanco Nikki T. Umamil J.K. Brian Hart D. Isabel T. Nilay Rizame T. Padernal Sarifa Fuela B. Pascual Maria Luisa S. Pido Margaret Jill F. Pon Caroline D. Tabay Hanelin G. Torredes Trisha B. Valladolid Eliza Shine Riser D. And Viray Naidi Don H. ABM 1215 Advisor Limuel L. Bilabario. Abang Carl Francis S. Basho Joshua G. Shokon Gerald Andre Y. David Frank Angelo D. Gorieza Cyril C. Guerra Richmond D. Tarosa John Andre R. Highest honors awardee. Alfanta Shanley Margaret D. Anotado Cristel Kate P. Bentaid Zinaira Zoe N. Catalan Sheena Lin C. Celino Maricar C. with honors awardee. Loyalty Awardee. Pantubilia Maria Cristina S. Perolin Daniel R. Geturbos Madison Kate V. with Honors Awardee. Gonzaga Mylene D. Gumban Alea Faith E. with Honors Awardee. Hambre Catherine Ann F. Marcelino Ribe C. Mirasol Eliza Victoria Y. Loyalty Awardee and with Honors Awardee. Ocampo Elisha Gale T. Pandarawan Eliza Kate D. Reuyan Joyce Van Louis H. with Honors Awardee. Santiago Mariah Josea A. Santos Alessandra Maxine Q. Suelo Princess Kate Z. And Tendencia Bianca Luis F. with Honors Awardee.
U1216 Advisor Grande Alexander G. Ahmad Raouf T. Baguio Benjamin C. Bayadog Mark Louis C.
Josh O. Flores Christian Dave Fermin B. Ipong Anthony Arthur M. Lopez Ireneo Miguel F. Lupong Muhammad S. Pagunsan Franz Richard M. Pauyon Kyle Ramsden C. with Honors Awardee. Patawaran Gian Angelo, Loyalty Awardee. Baigan Hasneya G. with Honors Awardee. Byroy Aliyah Chocolate N. with Honors Awardee. Biraw Julia May L. with Honors Awardee. Caniedo Janela Bien A. Quaresma Jill Ashley B. with Honors Awardee. De los Reyes Shermaine Guiana P. Escobar Maika Alea G. Hevero Paula Andrea L. with Honors Awardee. Gulagsing Amaya E. with Honors Awardee. Kishima May Heaven R with high honors awarding. Lampon Jana Clarice P with honors awarding. Magbanwang Karen Joy A with high honors awarding. Mangalos Rexy Rich G with honors awarding. Marshall Mary Grace F. Morin Thea Daniel, highest honors awardee. Pastolero Angel May C. Quijano Rowelyn May C. with high honors awardee. Sambuto Sharina Shane M. Suwan Shaira D. with high honors awardee. Torre Sheila V. Yanis Mariah Jean Gwyneth T. Yumes 1217. Advisor Garay James Brian G. Alcones Peter Jib D. Bangot Jethro E. Buenafe Friends Nimrod. Dakil Kenneth. Dongosa Renz Harold S. Felicilda Marklin C. Geturbos Miles Nicholas Z. Labra John Nestle L. Liorca Jasper Clark M. with Honors Awardee. Ortiz Von Yuri A. Bragados Kevin Andrew G. Rotone Rob Andre M. with Honors Awardee. Alapag Berlin Miles A. Loyalty Awardee with High Honors Awardee. Amotan Zaira Jane H. with Honors Awardee. Parasinas Marian Hope C. Kamay Eliza L. with Honors Awardee. Cantoja Robian Luz J. Castro Clenny Claire E. with Honors Awardee. Chavez Florence Fe. Garcia Princess Jamaica D. Gonzalez Rosel Kiara P. Hamero Marie Cristina L. with Honors Awardee. Ladera Sindel McQueen T. with Honors Awardee. Gomez Iris Jean A. with High Honors Awardee. Makailing Trisha Nicole M. Loyalty Awardee and Highest Honors Awardee. Olaybar Kristen Rain I with High Honors Awardee. Pilapil Rhea Jane L. with Honors Awardee. Kiamko Chariz May M. Rodriguez Corinne Lay F. Loyalty Awardee and with High Honors Awardee. Ruiz Rexy Claire P. with Honors Awardee. Takoge Ana Teresa S. with Honors Awardee. Tadehe K. Micaela with Honors Awardee. And Yap Bianca Nicole C. with High Honors Awardee.
Notre Dame of Dadiangas University, a Catholic educational institution, provides systematic instruction and practice to aid the improvement of their students' spiritual, intellectual, social, aesthetic, and physical qualities. The school aspires to develop Christian leaders, competent professionals, community-oriented citizens, and culture-sensitive individuals who will actively participate in building a peaceful and progressive nation.
On this day, due recognition is given to the students who have actively participated in the goals of the entire academic community by achieving excellence in curricular and co-curricular activities. We hope that by celebrating great students, we can empower them to pursue broader educational horizons. Further, by this effort of recognizing remarkable accomplishments, we can inspire everyone to persist and conquer challenges.
For excellence in academics, highest honors is awarded to a student who has a grade of 90% or better in all subjects including homeroom, activity, and conduct, and with a year average of 95% or better from grade 11 to grade 12.
High honors is awarded to a student who has a grade of 90% or better in all subjects including homeroom, activity, and conduct, and with a year average of 91% to 94% from grade 11 to grade 12.
With honors is awarded to a student who has a grade of 87% or better in all subjects including homeroom, activity, and conduct, and with a year average of 87% or better from grade 11 to grade 12. Ladies and gentlemen, the academic awardees for school year 2021 to 2022.
Saura Eliza Shane E. with high honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Sheila E. Saura. Gayam Jerome Joss P. with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his mother, Mrs. Jodeline P. Gayam. Rupa Earl James S. with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his mother, Mrs. Lizelle S. Rupa. Aninyon Kathleen Gale W. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Lauren W. Aninyon. Kudal Roshan Erlane R. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Antonio Benamin M. Kudal. Limos Micaela Angeli T. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Angelito G. Limos. Peria Denise Ian with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her aunt, Mrs. Marivic C. Peria. Tanod-Tanod Kyle Erica P. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Cecil P. Tanod-Tanod. Valdez Latrice M. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Pamela May O. Maxi. And Zamora Rosigay M. with the honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Gigi M. Zamora.
Odango Rafael III T. Highest honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his mother, Mrs. Mary Grace T. Odango. Balagtas Wyatt Emery V. Highest honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Bobong Rafael D. Balagtas. Donggosa Jana E. Highest honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Maylene E. Donggosa. Dambong Frederick Charles A. with high honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his mother, Mrs. Richelle A. Dambong. Berwar Khalil Alexander E. with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his mother, Mrs. Jeanette E. Berwar. Anongos Rexeline S. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Rizalina S. Anongos. Sebandal Maxine L. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Claire L. Sebandal. Vedeja Cheriza Ann M. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her aunt, Mrs. Divina F. Managin.
Kabusa Andrew L. Highest honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his father, Mr. Expedito D. Kabusa. Indico Lawrence T. Highest honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his mother, Mrs. Marites T. Indico. Anino Felicity Jane. Highest honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Cherry Jane S. Anino. Marquez Steph Angelique G. Highest honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Engineer Esteban R. Marquez Jr. Lamoste Range Juzli V. With high honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, retired Master Sergeant Richard L. Lamoste. Lambago Benedict J. M. with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his aunt, Miss Amelie Necesito. Pascual John Rowe D. with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his mother, Mrs. Leonor D. Pascual. Abrahano Jinli Fay with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Aprilline May A. Vijano. Bautista Dena Marie G. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Melissa Marie G. Bautista. Iguana Ira Jean A. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Amy A. Iguana, RN. Bakatang Charis Dana B. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Erna B. Bakatang. Riqueron Joy Marie T. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Mary Grace Requiron. Shunosa Yesha Isabel G. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Michael H. Shunosa.
Delbo Princess Alexia Orion A. Highest honor. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Jacqueline A. Delbo. Batislaon Nisan Jade N. with high honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his father, Reverend Gerardo S. Batislaon Jr. Novilia Bea May Cherise D. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her sister-in-law, Mrs. Lorleen C. Tapos.
Karian Roy Marceline James C. with high honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his mother, Mrs. Melka C. Karian. Kamlian Leisha Denya T. with high honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Donita T. Kamlian. De la Sierra Edward Jeff S. with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his mother, Mrs. Jennifer S. De la Sierra. Hamora Ivan Janus B. with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his mother, Mrs. Eugene Gay B. Hamora. Basa Maria Eliza Zoe C. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Alma C. Basa. And Jacinto Eliza May V. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Andrew A. Jacinto.
Arocha Feby Elijah C. Highest honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Jane C. Arocha. Villaluna Krisha May V. with high honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Ronald Q. Villaluna. Alberto Philip Christian A. with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his mother, Mrs. Mary Ann A. Alberto. Amirol Micah Avery R. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Christy R. Amirol. Nutke Feby Joy V. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Ruby Jean V. Nutke. And Kizon Ashley Alexa H. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Maricris Lulinghayaw, Quezon.
Basser Amalhaila D. highest honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Haja Ashmia D. Basser. Deslate Danica Jeshka B. highest honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Jean B. Deslate. Monib Laila Yesha M. with high honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Abdul Basit S. Monib. Buenacosa Jade Michael D. with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his brother, Mr. Junmar D. Buenacosa. Lantingan Ain Cherish L with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Ivy Joyce L. Lantingan. Ligtawa Janela Francine B. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Francis Jolan D. Ligtawa. And Payot Alison Kate H. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Dulce Amor H. Payot.
Basser Amalhaya D. Highest honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Halid B. Basser. Hardeliza Lara Micaela D. Highest honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Roditha D. Hardeliza. Ordonio Richelle F. Highest honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Jocelyn F. Ordonio. Lim Dion Ismael S. with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his grandmother, Mrs. Victoria C. Sarcon. Chapera Marywin Love G. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Engineer Edwin S. Chapera. Gajali Aniza B. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Eliza B. Gajali. Maniquez Charmaine K.N. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Cheryl May N. Maniquez. And Yadaw Sela Erica G. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Federico P. Yadaw.
Danila Joshua Rodolph C. with high honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his father, Mr. Rodolfo B. Danila Jr. Taniedo Alfred Josh G. with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him with his sister, Miss Ardine May Taniedo. Aguirre Daniela Shane R. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on him by her mother, Mrs. Maria Sheila R. Aguirre. Pitoon Marilois M. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Rohel T. Bitoon. Damo Maria Girly Sofia with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Miss Girly A. Damo. Lim Chidaidea Ray M. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Jonaline M. Lim. And Ricoperto Blasiril C. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Alma C. Ricoperto.
Salarza Princess Anne S. with high honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Juliet Salarza. Baktong Franklin John B. with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his father, Mr. Francisco T. Baktong Jr. Igaran Andre with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his mother, Mrs. Abigail B. Igaran. And Cadavido Alin Grace S. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Almar P. Cadavido.
Albania Al Jason Lay B with high honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his father, Engineer Albert V. Albania. Bukol Harold Risty V with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his mother, Mrs. Rosalie V. Bukol. Abutal Denise Mirial G with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Miss Daryl Abad Garces. Basa Sharifa May G with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Patmoharda G. Basa.
Gardon John Andre G. with high honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his father, Engineer Danilo F. Gardon. Dingley Waina R. with high honors. Her medallions will be imposed on her by her mother, Myrna R. Dingley. Pepania Cristalois V. with high honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Ronald M. Pepania. Kausing Angelo Josh T. with honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his sister, Aika Trinidad. Abeliana Paloma Jane S. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Marites S. Abeliana. Acosta Chesababe E. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Saturnino T. Acosta. Anyora Divine Marie T. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Daisy T. Anyora. Aragon Ira Gwen V. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Araceli V. Aragon. Guabo Jade Ashley Kate R. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Tranquilino C. Guabo Jr. And Talia Lian G. T. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Reggie T. Talia.
Inargan James Kenneth J. Highest honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his mother, Dr. Joanne J. Hava, CPA. Sarah Julia Nicole G. Highest honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Dominic S. Sero. De la Cruz Blessy Gwen F. Highest honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Freddy L. De la Cruz. Busano Sofia with high honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Rochelle B. Cabral. Francisquete John Rochelle with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Romeo D. Francisquete. Guillerma Liza Joy with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Jolene L. Infante. Medina Pristine and Bridget F. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by his sister, Miss Princess Infinity F. Medina.
Enthusiasmal Joshua C. Highest honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his father, Mr. Moises D. Enthusiasmo. And Dakot Maria Caril A. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Maria Evelyn A. Dakot.
Tarosa John Andre R., highest honors. His medallion will be imposed on him by his teacher, Miss Jaira B. Canilaw. Celino Maricar C. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Oscar P. Celino Jr. Geturbos Madison Kate V. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Catherine V. Geturbos. Gumban Alea Faith E. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Susana E. Gumban. Mirasol Eliza Victoria Y. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Elena Y. Mirasol. And Tendencia Bianca Luis F. with honors.
Maureen Thea Daniel with high honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Lovelyn M. Acosta. Quijano Ruilin May Z. with high honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her uncle, Mr. Leo T. Quijano. Suan Shaira D. with high honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Victoria D. Suan. Baigan Hasneya G. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Melody G. Baigan. And Mangalos Lexi Rich G. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Rachel G. Mangalos.
Alapag Berlin Miles A with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Globert L. Alapag. Makailing Tricia Nicole M. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Ninita M. Makailing. Rodriguez Corinne Lay F. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Galilee F. Rodriguez. Tadehe K. Micaela with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Miss Christine B. Tadehe. Yap Bianca Nicole C. with honors. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Kim B. Yap.
For the presentation of the special award, Non-Academic Award,
School Leadership Award. The School Leadership Award is given to a graduate who has notable and dynamic spirit of leaderships in academics, co-curricular and extracurricular activities.
The recipient of the School Leadership Award is Steph Angeli G. Marquez. The gold medallion will be imposed on her by her father, Engineer Esteban R. Marquez Jr.
We will now proceed to the awarding of the Achievement Awards. In determining the ranks of the Achievement Awardees, a set of criteria is followed. The academic component of the award is taken from the 70% of the average of the performance for the last 2 years. The 30% includes the involvement in extracurricular and co-curricular activities for 2 years. Ladies and gentlemen, the Achievement Awardees for school year 2021 to 2022.
Valedictorian, Steph Angeli G. Marquez. She is awarded a gold medallion for getting the highest total mark for 2 years, both in academics and extracurricular activities. Steph Angeli has also shown excellent performance in science and mathematics subjects. Her medallions will be imposed on her by her father, Engineer Esteban R. Marquez Jr.
Salutatorian, Lara Micaela D. Hardaliza. She is awarded the silver medallion for getting the second highest total mark for 2 years both in academics and extracurricular activities. Lara Micaela has also shown excellent performance in English and art subjects. Her medallions will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Rodita D. Hardaliza.
First honorable mention, Blessy Gwen F. de la Cruz. She is awarded a bronze medallion for obtaining the third highest mark for 2 years, both in academics and extracurricular activities. Blessy Gwen has also shown excellent performance in Filipino and religious education subjects. Her medallions will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Freddy L. de la Cruz.
Second honorable mention, Fabi Elijah C. Arocha. She is awarded a bronze medallion for getting the fourth highest total mark for 2 years both in academics and extracurricular activities. Fabi Elijah has also shown excellent performance in computer subjects. Her medallions will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Jane C. Arocha.
Third honorable mention, Julia Nicole G. Cero. She is awarded the bronze medallion for getting the fifth highest total mark for 2 years, both in academics and extracurricular activities. Julia Nicole has also shown excellent performance in social sciences subjects. Her medallions will be imposed on her by her father, Mr. Dominic Cero.
Fourth honorable mention, Michelle F. Ordonio. She is awarded a bronze medallion for getting the sixth highest total mark for 2 years both in academics and extracurricular activities. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Jocelyn F. Ordonio.
Fifth honorable mention, Amalhaila D. Basser. She is awarded a bronze medallion for getting the seventh highest total mark for 2 years, both in academics and extracurricular activities. Her medallions will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Hadja Ashmia D. Basser.
Sixth honorable mention, John Andre R. Taroza. He is awarded the bronze medallion for getting the 8th highest total mark for 2 years both in academics and extracurricular activities. His medallion will be imposed on him by his teacher, Miss Jaira P. Canilao.
Seventh honorable mention, John Andre G. Gardon. He is awarded the bronze medallion for getting the 9th highest total mark for 2 years, both in academics and extracurricular activities. His medallion will be imposed on him by his father, Engineer Danilo F. Gardon.
Eighth honorable mention, Jana E. Dongosa. She is awarded a bronze medallion for getting the 10th highest total mark for 2 years both in academics and extracurricular activities. Her medallion will be imposed on her by her mother, Mrs. Mylene E. Dongosa.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Achievement Awardees for school year 2021 to 2022.
High school graduates of Notre Dame of Dadiangas University. Integrated Basic Education Department, do hereby solemnly declare that we will remain forever faithful and loyal to our alma mater. That we will never allow our words and deeds to tarnish her name. In deep gratitude to God, to our parents and instructors, for having guided us to the solemn hour of graduation, we consecrate our lives and impose upon ourselves, willingly and voluntarily, the duty and obligation of rendering homage to God and of living the values of Mother Mary and of Saint Marceline Champagnat. As senior high school graduates of Notre Dame of Dadiangas University, Integrated Basic Education Department, we promise to continue upholding the Marist spirit and to be active in its alumni association. So help us God and Notre Dame.
langit ang kulimlim.
Kampang yanig sa bawat nilalang magigising ang lupang kulang sa dilim.
Ikaw ang magsasabi, kaya mo to.
Tulad ng isang tanglaw sa gitna ng bagyo. Isigaw mo sa hangin, tumindig at magsilbing liwanag, liwanag sa dilim. Harapin mo, magiting ang bagong awitin. Liwanag sa dilim. At sa paghamon mo sa agos ng ating kasaysayan, uukit ka ng bagong daan. Oh, oh, oh. Ikaw ang aawit ng kaya mo to. Isang panalangin sa gitna ng gulo. Isigaw mo sa hangin, tumindig at magsilbing liwanag, liwanag sa dilim.
Harapin mo, magiting ang bagong awitin.
Ikaw ang
Liwanag sa
liwanag sa
isigaw mo sa hangin, tumindig at magsilbi.
Ikaw ang liwanag sa dilim.
Magiting ang bagong awitin.
Batch Lulinghayaw. It has been a remarkable journey. After 2 years of being stuck in the four corners of your screen, you are now ready to fly.
It was essential for you to maneuver the inevitable signs of times. On some days, we don't know our destination, so we wonder.
However, not all of those who wander are lost.
Graduates, listen. Proverbs chapter 3, verse 5 and 6. Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways, acknowledge Him, and He shall direct your paths.
In the road you're taking, you will meet challenges like a stranger. They will only pass by, they will not stay.
This is not a reverie. Know that beyond the silhouette that covers your sight, there is light.
Maristas, what risks are you willing to take? What adventures are you going to explore?
Who else fulfills the dream of a child but himself? So let there be pain, allow suffering, but push through boundaries.
In order to create your own path, you should have courage and lay hold of all the possibilities. After an etera, you'll know who you are, and the light shall fill all the void. Respond to the challenges of life through prayers. Like a proverb, learn from the noisy confusion of life.
Allow yourself to rest, to prepare for the coming of the wave. Let it scare you, but after a while, learn to ride it.
As the great saying goes, hope is the dream of a waking man. Hence, anything can happen. However, know that only when it is dark enough can you see the stars. And just like the stars, you can be a light of your own.
But you see, you're not only radiating light, you're also a testimony waiting to be told.
As you leave the premises of your senior high school, remember the Marist values that help you be capable of doing and achieving what you dreamed of.
Remember that whether you are at the peak of your success
or in the pit of your sorrows, we are proud of you. Graduates, the time has come. The gates of triumph are in your hands. Be the master of your fate. Be the captain of your soul.
Batch Lulinghayaw, this is your prayer in action. Enjoy this sweet victory with your family on one side and God on the other. Congratulations, Batch 2021-2022. Patuloy lang, mga liwanag sa dilim.
Sigaw mo sa hangin, tumingin ang mga sulubin. Liwanag, liwanag sa dilim. Harapin mo, umiling ang bagong awilin. Liwanag, liwanag sa dilim. Liwanag sa dilim. Liwanag sa
FMS, to our Assistant Principal, Mr. Falmar L. Maloto, administrators, Marist brothers, faculty and staff, parents, batchmates, guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and magandang NDDU. Sana all. A widespread, predominantly spoken two-word phrase of mixed English and Filipino languages that literally means hope and everyone, which when then combined transforms into an indirect jargon that conveys the idea of wanting something that others do have but you do not. Ang sweet naman ng magjowa. Sana all. Wow, valedictorian! Sana all! Grabe, gwapaha judoy! Sana all! Very successful mo na talaga. Sana all! Uy, naka-iPhone 13 Pro Max, 1 terabyte, fully paid. Sana all! I am pretty sure that most of the people in this auditorium, or even our online viewers, if not all, have uttered these lines in one way or another. Significantly, that the mainstream has continually absorbed this expression. Am I right or am I correct? If I were to ask you to recall how many times have you said this phrase ever since it boomed as a generation's trend, is it still countable? Or worse, has it become an auto-generated response to every single context of the conversation you have engaged in? This simple slang term, coined by the millennial lingo, may seem relatively harmless at first. Yet, it appears to have eclipsed the unconscious and subtle version of one's dangerous mentality behind it. Comparison. We now live in a place of thriving digitalization, a world where everything is done with just a click. From the flawless beauties of the Kardashians, the luxurious cars of your multi-billionaire idols, and even the outstanding feats and achievements of other students. Social media is poised to crank up that spike of envy that human beings have in nature. And oftentimes, we tend to let our guards down, taking the bait of this so-called trap. We got so used to saying sana all to the extent that we are already unnoticeably habituating a toxic behavior of measuring our lives against what we perceive to have more than us. The ones we see as better, richer, or smarter than ourselves. But just a disclaimer, I am in no way generalizing each and every person who has ever used this expression to have an insincere purpose and objective of saying it. I, myself too, am deemed guilty of this, so don't worry. I know many of you are now asking, Steph, what does the Filipino expression, sana all, have anything to do with your speech? Well, honestly, as I was rereading my junior high school speech, I realized how kind of subjective it was. Yes, I would say that if I were the listener, I would be inspired by the message of looking back and holding on, as opposed to Kuya Danny's moving on and letting go. But with that 15-minute long address of thanks, the 10 minutes were perhaps purely pinpointing individuals and just thanking them. This time, I would like it to be different. I wish to leave a mark in everybody's heart and mind about something that everyone can relate to. Dealing with comparison culture and eventually learning to say something else rather than sana all. Allow me to highlight my 3 points. 1, expressing gratitude. 2, embracing our own time and season. And 3, understanding the genuine meaning of sana or hope. Let's start off with expressing gratitude. Well, I was trying to reminisce my memories just so I could share some of my personal anecdotes. I remembered one time when 2 of my besties, the BBs, and I were eating samgyeopsal for lunch. That was when we finished finalizing our portfolios and also the deadline for submission. After tirelessly roaming around the school looking for our validators to affix their signatures onto our documents, that's when these magical words popped into our minds. Okay, sige, ngayon lang naman to. Deserve natin to. And that, my friends, is how we boodle ourselves into spending almost 500 peso worth of unlimited meals. But that is not yet the main point of expressing gratitude. We are getting there. As we were indulging ourselves in the scrumptious taste of Korean dishes, my phone beeped and a notification appeared. I fished out my phone from a tote bag, and there I read an email in all capitals and bold-faced text. Congratulations! We are pleased to inform you that you are qualified for BS Nursing. Little did I know that I would receive a college admission result in the middle of a hefty meal. But what struck me the most was something Febby said out of my plain and bare reaction after showing them the good news. Ganyan ka talaga, Teb ba? Parang wala na lang sa'yo yung mga achievements mo, in a non-verbatim manner. At that very moment, it sparked an eye-opening realization that sometimes we forget to be thankful for our victories and successes, no matter how big or small they may be. We focus too much of our attention on what others do have and get disappointed with what we don't have. You know what? There are a lot of things to be grateful for. Yet, comparing ourselves to others becomes so habitual that some of our own wins and accomplishments go unnoticed. That is why I encourage everyone to be proud of yourselves and acknowledge every single triumph because they are all worth celebrating. And I, too, shall not let this special time pass without expressing my warmest thanks and deepest appreciation to the following. For without them, I would not be here, standing before you and representing the whole batch Lulinghayaw of 2022. It is with all dignity that I pay homage to my second home for 12 remarkable years. My alma mater, the Notre of Dadiangas University, Integrated Basic Education Department, together with the administrators, led by Brother Manuel V. De Leon FMS, our school president, Brother Nino M. Pizarro FMS, our school principal, Mr. Felmar L. Maloto, our assistant principal, and our beloved Marists brothers for instilling within us Saint Marcelline's values and Mother Mary's virtues, which harmonize the true Damian spirit. To the NDDU faculty, our teachers and future shapers, especially to my class advisors, Sir Darwin and Sir Stephen, you have truly gone above and beyond to ensure that education is not hindered during this global health crisis. Because of your love and compassion for your students, you have transcended the barriers set forth by the pandemic, lighting the torch of hope that keeps us going through the darkest times of our journey. Of course, a big thank you to my STEM 03 classmates, the class full of brilliant minds and talented individuals, but at the same time, the ones who do not turn their cameras on during their classes unless it is for plus points. Just kidding. We may not have experienced an actual face-to-face schooling, and I know we have a lot of what-ifs and should-have-beens throughout our 2-year online senior high school life, but I tell you, deviate yourselves from these thoughts and just look at how far you've come. I am so proud of you all. To my schoolmates and fellow graduates, give yourselves a pat on the back. Indeed, you have soared high to greater heights, and you truly deserve all of them. You have victoriously conquered the summits of senior high school, surviving all the performance tasks, meaning-making worksheets, examinations, modules, everything. May you always keep that fiery passion burning and ignite the ambitions you aspire to, galvanizing yourselves to climb mountains in the pursuit of your dreams. Also, a quick thank you to my BBs, namely Lara, Blessy, Febby, Rosine, and Althea, who is now 6,847 miles away from us. Thanks, Mr. Google, for knowing the distance between Jensen and Canada. You just bagged the top 4 ranking among the 500 plus graduates. So let that sink in for a while. All thanks to our greatest talent, the talent of balancing lakads and akads. Plus, there's Raph, Andre, Samuel, PA, Josh, that make sure that the time we enjoyed wasting on these unplanned lags were not at all a wasted time. You even made him extra special. To the clubs and organizations we have involved ourselves in, thank you for being an avenue in broadening our social horizons and offering us a plethora of opportunities to discover galaxies of potential within us. Personally, I would like to mention my SSG family, headed by Sir June, and the Voxies 2021, handled by Sir Will, Ma'am Jaira, and Ma'am Neka. You guys have made my stay in this institution an extraordinary one. And from the bottom of my heart, I thank you for that. We should also never forget our loving families, especially our parents, who have witnessed the highest of our crests and the lowest of our troughs in all our endeavors. We are immensely filled with gratitude that we could not be more thankful for all the support and sacrifices you've made for us. Shout out to my mama, papa, and Kuya Steve. I love you more than words can say. And ultimately, all the glory and majesty belong to our Almighty God alone. Lord, we exalt your omnipotence, omniscience, and omnipresence, for you have been and will always be our source of strength, wisdom, and guidance in all the days of our lives. We could not thank you enough for all the favors you've graced us with. Now, we are down to our second point, embracing our own time and season. I once read a very random article about the black and white stripe patterns of zebras. Have you ever wondered if those stripes are exactly the same for every single zebra in this world? If it did make you curious, hear me out. The answer would be no. Just like human fingerprints, no two zebras are alike when it comes to their body markings. Amazing, isn't it? The same thing goes with our lives. We were uniquely created with distinct timelines from one person to another. God has paved different paths for each and every one of us to take. But why do we still try so hard just to travel through someone else's and detour from what we consider our own? Sana all has been injected into our systems to the point that we start to lose track of the route He specially designed and outlined only for us. That is because we are too engrossed in following another person's course, which we mistakenly thought to be an easy road full of red roses. We might feel left behind because of the pressures this world unceasingly throws at us. We see our friends enjoying their love lives while we singles have never even experienced one. We may be in a completely opposite situation from them, but as cliche as it may sound, they are neither ahead nor behind us. They are just living according to the pace of their clock. We need to learn to appreciate others blossoming without thinking of ourselves to be wilting. We need to learn to applaud others' accomplishments without booing our failures. It's just a matter of perspective. Finally, for my third and last point, understanding the genuine meaning of sana or hope. As a Marista, I have a question I have always had in mind. Why green and gold? Why is NDDU famously known for its green and gold colors among millions of hues out there? Is it because the campus preserved its ancient and historic green trees, which allowed an environment-friendly atmosphere for everyone? Or is it because there's a hidden gold somewhere underground? These are, in fact, the colors of hope, the symbols of new beginnings and rays of sunlight. During the series of video recordings for our virtual graduation, one segment was about an interview with a simple question. For you, what is hope? By the time you are listening to this speech online, I believe you have already heard the students' one-liner answers. But to you who is inside this auditorium, I think this is a bit of a spoiler. Of all the innumerable times we have used the expression sana all, we unintentionally disregard the power that the word sana holds. Hope could possibly mean waking up in the morning, even with the ambiguity of the next hours of the day. Hope could possibly mean getting out of your comfort zones. Hope could possibly mean stumbling down and standing back up with chin held high. Hope could possibly mean choosing passion over practicality. Hope could possibly mean exploring beyond the bounds of your capabilities. Hope could possibly mean taking risks. Hope could possibly mean living the life to the fullest as if it's your last. Hope could possibly mean still trying your best despite the lingering fear. In these challenging times, when hope seems too impossible to believe in this world where its concept has become too abstract, in these situations when we question ourselves, is hope an indicative of privilege? We, as Damians, are called to be beacons of hope with such fervor through tangible actions. Even as we step our feet out of the walls of NDDU, may our blazing flame of real hope keep things much brighter than ever. Now, let me hear you say these phrases besides sana all. Kindly look at your right and say, congratulations, a job well done. All right, then look at your left this time and say, I knew you can do it. Okay. Feels good, right? Borrowing the words of Janina Vela, one of my favorite YouTube vloggers, being happy for them does not necessarily mean I am sad for me. Just because they deserve it, it doesn't mean I don't. I can be proud of them and proud of myself too. The next time you say sana all, Think twice and bear in mind to compare yourself to no one. Be your own original because you are not supposed to be like anyone else. Never undermine your worth for not having what others have. The sun does not compete with the moon, for they both shine at different times. Just remember to express gratitude, embrace your own time and season, and understand what the word sana really means. To the 573 senior high school graduates, I salute you all. Mabuhay, Batch 2022!
One of the great members of the NDDU community, Mr. Melanio S. Flores, Jr., has rendered remarkable, impactful, and extremely exemplary service to the institution. To recognize and celebrate Mr. Flores' honorable dedication and service, this plaque of appreciation will be rewarded.
To read the consent, JMJ Marist Brothers, Notre Dame of Dadiangas University, Marist Avenue, General Santos City presents this plaque of appreciation to Melanio S. Flores Jr. for his loyal dedication and service for 24 years, from 1998 to 2022, to Notre Dame of Dadiangas University as faculty of the NDDU IBED-Lagao Junior and Senior High School. Given at General Santos City this 11th day of June 2022 on the occasion of the 5th Senior High School graduation exercises in acknowledgement of his retirement from Notre Dame of Dadiangas University effective June 15, 2022. Signed, Brother Manuel V. De Leon, FMS, NDDU President, and Brother Dominador L. Santiago, FMS, Chairman, Board of Trustees.
The plaque will be given during the institutional assembly.
A pleasant day to everyone, and my sincere congratulations to our graduates of 2022. The theme that you have chosen, Dream Travel Destination, expresses your inner desire to dream and soar high amidst the lockdowns and restrictions due to the COVID-19 pandemic that has been with us for the last 2 years. It was in March of 2020 when the whole world came to a standstill. Everything practically stopped because of the threat of the deadly virus. We were at the height of our preparation for the ending of the academic year when the announcement came that we have to cancel all scheduled school activities. The fourth quarter examinations were not conducted. Graduation ceremonies were scrapped. Only buying of essential commodities such as food and medicines were allowed. It was not a pleasant experience considering that our freedom of movement was curtailed. 2 years after, we are still not able to go back to the normal situation. Although restrictions have been relaxed, we hope that the incoming academic year 2022-2023, we will be able to conduct face-to-face classes because many learning opportunities have been lost. My dear graduates, through the course of human history, the world experienced different kinds of difficult times such as famine, drought, war, pandemic, and all forms of natural and man-made calamities. This pandemic is not an isolated case. We just have to accept that we live in a volatile, uncertain, complex, and ambiguous world. Anytime or any day, trouble can come at the hour we least expect. But like anything else, there is always a silver lining at the end of the tunnel. We just have to believe, to hope, and to love. Your education at Notre Dame is supposed to give you the resources to hurdle the difficulties of whatever come your way. By the time you finish year 12, the end of your basic education, you are now ready to embark on a new phase of your life, a college education. College education will prepare you to practice your chosen profession and enter the world of work, which is very competitive. And there is a thin line between success and failure. All I can remind you at this time is to follow your heart's desire, for that is God's desire for you. Be the person you want to be. In this world, the victors are those who know what they want for themselves, that is in tune with God's will for them. Be discerning of God's will. We too are expected to build a better world. As you embark on a new phase of your life, 3 things that you need to keep in mind. Live a life of integrity. Have a caring attitude and act with courage. There is a saying that a coward dies 1,000 times. Don't be afraid to take the right path. There will be a lot of trials along the way. The journey will not always be smooth. At the crossroads, you need to make a choice, but God is always there to guide and even carry you. At this juncture, I would like to congratulate your parents and your teachers who sacrificed so much for your success. Without their unconditional love, you will not be able to reach this far. Give them your respect. They may not be perfect, they may not have satisfied your expectations, but they have tried their best to give you the best education that you deserve. As you leave the portals of Notre Dame, be inspired by the examples of our founder, Saint Marcelin. He founded the Marists Brothers with the young people foremost in his mind, to educate the young to be good Christians and virtuous citizens. May the Blessed Virgin Mary constantly look after each one of you. She is our mother and our ordinary resource. In your needs, constantly ask for her intercession. As we say, Ad Jesum per Mariam, all to Jesus through Mary. Happy graduation and more power to everyone.
our senior high school graduates, their parents, guardians, and teachers, congratulations. On behalf of the NDDU administrators, faculty, and staff, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to the parents and guardians for their support in all our programs and activities. Above all, thank you so much for being our partners for the past 2 years. We would also like to thank Brother Manuel V. De Leon, FMS, our university president, all the Marist brothers, Marist missionary sisters, Dr. Jose C. Dagok Jr., Vice President for Academics, Dr. Javier C. Ignacio, Vice President for Administration, for their untiring support in all our endeavors. Moreover, let us express our gratitude to all our NDDU IBED-Lagao senior high school administrators, headed by our principal, Brother Nino M. Pizarro, FMS, Mr. Felmar L. Maloto, our assistant principal, subject coordinators, and all the personnel who contributed in the preparation of this event. To Ms. Erna B. Bubias, our grade 11 level coordinator, Mr. Melanio S. Flores Jr., our coordinator for student activity. To the Academic Council, represented by Ms. Marcialu G. Villan, and the Assistant Principal Secretary, Ms. Daisy Jane Hutar. To the Virtual Graduation Committees, Production Committee, Mr. John Lester Kumbong, the Director, Mr. James Brian Garay, the Assistant Director, Ms. Jaira P. Canilaw, the Production Manager. Production Team, Hosts, Ms. Camille Bautista and Mr. Stephen Dave Gueco. Vox Representative, Mr. Mark Harold Estendarte. Secretariat and Programs Committee, Chairperson, Ms. Margarita Gallardo. Co-Chairperson, Ms. Joy Marie Tuyak, and members. Review and Content Validation Committee, Chairperson, Ms. Jean Handog. Co-Chairperson, Ms. Esther R.L. Piedad, and members. Media and Publicity Committee, Chairperson, Ms. Karen Pearl Fuentes. Co-Chairperson, Ms. Ivy Rose Salamanca, and members. Set and Artistic Design Committee, Chairperson, Mr. Alexander Grande. Co-Chairperson, Mr. Lemuel De La Barrio, and members. Technology Assistance and Logistics Committee, Chairperson, Mr. Elmer Aranyas. Co-Chairperson, Mr. John Fabicarl Bolingit, and members. Graduation Practice Committee and Readers, Chairperson, Mr. Wilfredo Shonosa. Co-Chairperson, Ms. Mary Jane Timola, and members. Technical Committee for Video and Creatives, Chairperson, Mr. Darwin Advincula. Co-Chairperson, Mr. Zebra Joshua Bendijo, and members. Student Involvement and Participation Committee, Chairperson, Marion Morga. Co-Chair, Arvin Eric Kaga, and members. Virtual Baccalaureate Mass and Liturgy Committee, Chairperson, Melanio Flores Jr. Co-Chairperson, Brother Lloyd T. Gamboa, and members. And to all the students who willingly shared their time and talents, to the MIE Club, DTC Club, videographers and editors, layout artists, actors and actresses, thank you. Also, our sincere thanks to the grade 12 advisors, subject teachers, and above all, to the Almighty God. Please be informed of the following important information. Enrollment for the Marist Compensatory Education Program, or MSEP, June 27, 2022 to June 30, 2022. MSEP Orientation, July 1, 2022. MSEP Classes, July 4, 2022 to July 15, 2022. June 13, 2022. Distribution of report cards, certificates, and diplomas for grade 12 at Covered Area 1. STEM 1201 to 1205, 8:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. STEM 1206 to 1210, 1 to 4 p.m. June 14, 2022. Distribution of report cards, certificates, and diplomas for grade 12 at Covered Area 1. STEM 1212 to ABM 1214, 8:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. ABM 1215 to UMS 1217, 1 to 4 p.m. On the same day, June 14, 2022, distribution of report cards for grade 11 at Covered Area 1. Stamped 1101 to 1104, 8:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. STEM 1105 to 1108, 1 to 4 p.m. June 15, 2022, distribution of report cards for grade 11. STEM 1109 to ABM 1112, 8:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. ABM 1113 to UMS 1116, 1 to 4 p.m. June 20, 2022, start of remedial classes. Enrollment for incoming grade 11 students, July 16, 2022 to July 29, 2022, 8:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. and 1 to 4 p.m. Enrollment for incoming grade 12 students, July 4, 2022 to July 13, 2022, 8:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. and 1 to 4 p.m. July 4, 2022, STEM 1101 and STEM 1102. July 5, 2022, STEM 1103 and STEM 1104. July 6, 2022, STEM 1105 and STEM 1106. July 7, 2022, STEM 1107 and STEM 1108. July 8, 2022, STEM 1109 and STEM 1110. July 11, 2022, STEM 1111 and ABM 1112. July 12, 2022, ABM 1113 and ABM 1114. July 13, 2022, UMS 1115 and UMS 1116. For updates and notifications, kindly follow the NDDU IBED-Lagao Senior High School page. Once again, thank you and congratulations.
Liwanag sa dilim,
Ituri ang iyong sarili, tagahawi ng ulap sa kalangitang kulimlim.
Kampanang yanig sa bawat nilalang magigising ang lupang kulang sa dilim.
Ikaw ang magsasabi, kaya mo to.
Tulad ng isang tanglaw sa gitna ng bagyo. Isigaw mo sa hangin, tumindig at magsilbing liwanag, liwanag sa dilim. Harapin mo, magiting ang bagong awitin. Liwanag sa dilim. At sa paghamon mo,
magsilbi.
Ikaw ang liwanag sa dilim.
Magiting ang bagong awitin.
Liwanag! Sigaw mo sa hangin, tuminig ang mga sulubin. Liwanag, liwanag sa dilim. Harapin mo, magiting ang bagong awitin. Liwanag, liwanag sa dilim. Liwanag sa dilim. Liwanag sa liwanag sa
Ipanumpa kong ditikabian ug pagahuktan ko ang tanan. Ipanumpa kong digyo ko mubuhi ang kinabuhi ko kanimo lang. Kanimo lang. Saksi ang langit sa mga mata kong anigyud kapuyon ug ang akong dughan. Kanunay ngalan mo lang ang sangpiton ug di ko magduha-duha og tikang kung mahulog ka andam kung mahulog uban di sana sa tadadon nining panahon. Ipanumpa kong ditikabian ug pagahuktan ko ang tanan. Ipanumpa kong digyo ko mabuhi ang kinabuhi ko kanimo lang. Kanimo lang. Kanimo ako ang dalangpan, ako imong taming o ginagiban, luyo nining tanan. O kung may klaro man ang kalibutan, di ko magduha-duha og tikang kung mahulog ka andam kung mahulog uban di sana sa tadadon nining panahon. Ipanumpa kong ditikabian ug pagahuktan ko ang tanan. Ipanumpa kong digyo ko mubuhi ang kinabuhi ko kanimo lang. Ipanumpa kong ditikabian. Ipanumpa kong ditikabian.